Hello, hello. I'm here. Yep, I'm here. I beat everybody. One thing I can say when I'm doing YouTube, uh, their stream, I'm here before everybody else, whereas before I'm not. I'm using a different stream. I'm not here first. So I wonder who's going to get in here first. It was weird when I tried coming in about a minute prior before I did, but it said it couldn't we couldn't go live to try again, so I had to go out and come back in all over again. I'm like, what the heck? Said something went wrong. Good day, happy hooker. Hey, hello Jerry. Hello Holly. Jeannie, you're first. Oh my goodness. You're first. Have you ever been first? Oh, I see Sandy. It means I gotta remember to put my live on. I got it on, Sandy. See, all it takes is me to look at you, and I remember now. It's like, oh, Sandy's here. Jerry's at work. Hello, Lizzie. Hello, Thea. Hello, hello. Good job, Grandma. Sandy says, isn't that right? All it takes is me to see Sandy for me to remember something. Hello, Diana. How is Diana doing tonight? So, how's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? Oh, look at that. Lizzie put a flower in the chat. Oh, such a pretty flower. Thank you to whoever got me a membership. Um, there was somebody that was doing memberships. I think it might have been, I want to say it could have been maybe Poopy. I'm good, thank you. Loved your walk and song. Yeah, only like a couple of people even seen the song. I was surprised. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was probably Poopy. Hello, Amanda. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was just watching a video. Poopy goes out and walks, and he puts it on TikTok, and then Debbie um, sends me the link to it. And so I was watching it. I've been watching it in pieces, a little this day, a little that day, and today I'm listening to it, and he's talking about a dog, and about loose dogs in the neighborhood as he's walking, and he starts talking about if you got a kid and he's being attacked by a dog, and you can't get the dog off your kid, that what you need to do is just go and stick your finger up their butt and they'll stop attacking the kid and turn on you. And I'm thinking, as if I'm going to stick their finger up some dog's butt. Who? I know it's not going to be me. Uh, Quick, stick your finger up his butt. Hi, hey, Brian. Hello, hello. Hello, Linda. I never wrote homie. When I first saw that Diana homie, I thought you were saying hi, horny Brian. That's what I thought you were calling him horny Brian. I'm like, wait a minute, that she wouldn't say that. She wouldn't say that. I had to do like a double look. Had to make sure that that M was an M and not a, an RN. I thought that too, Barb. See, I'm not the only one that thought that. Hello, Kathleen and Jerry. Barb, it is Brian's wife Diana's birthday today. Ah, it's Deanna's birthday, everybody. Brian's wife's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Brian's wife, Deanna. Happy birthday to you. You had to do a double look. How do you look? How do you think I felt? Well, football has started. My 49ers are playing Tennessee. Catch y'all when it's finished. That'll be in about 3 hours. A football game, I love it when they say, a football game's only 45 minutes. No, it isn't. Yeah, happy birthday, Deanna. American football. Ugh, I know, right? It's so boring. I don't get it. The only thing that I think is cool is you see a bunch of men running around in tight pants. That's it. That's the only good about football. It's pronounced Dina or Deanna. 49ers are mine and my husband's team. Love, love, love the Niners. What an absolute great day. That's right. It is an apps. I got to go outside and walk today. So yes, it was a great beautiful day and I took time to watch the flowers and look at them and watch them blow in the soft breeze. It was just so nice. Today was a special day. After 4 days of being stuck in the house because of constant storms and threat of storms and tornadoes, it was nice just to get outside, walk, and relax. I thought so. I will correct everyone who mispronounces it. Dina. Is that how you say it? Dina. 100% word to the people. Sweet dreams, Manda. Off to bed I go. Good night, all. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. Yay, Amanda, a normal person in the corner. Why? Because she goes to bed at a early time. Normal person. What's normal, anyways? What's normal? I want to know what's normal. I've used it too. I just want to be a normal like person. That's all. What's normal? Do we even is there really a normal? Gemma, Juju, hello. Barb and friends, good evening. Missed all lives yesterday as was out of town and came back to a powder outage. Oh no. Yes, due to all those storms, I imagine. Doesn't she live in Vegas or something? Did Vegas have storms too? Yeah, it's been crazy around here with power outages, and I've got power, thank goodness. Happy birthday to your beautiful wife, Dina. Juju's power was angry. LOL. Outrage. Outrage. Normal is overrated. I know, right? Yeah, I've sometimes said all I want to be is just normal, but then I get to thinking exactly what's normal. I imagine normal is kind of boring. Normal is not us, that's for sure. Three more weeks. 3 more weeks to Kalamazoo. I mean that in a okay. What is you mean that in a loving and caring way? Yeah, me too. What's normal? I I don't think I've ever been normal a day in my life. True that, Barb. Hard no to normal. Barb, I pray for Amy and all of Indiana as under severe flooding and evacuations. Yeah, same thing here in Ohio too. There is some there is some flooding going on, and a lot of people without power. It's crazy. Yeah, I pray for them all. Hello, Marianne. Ohio too. Oh my God. Yeah. Not as bad as Ohio though. I mean, not as bad as Indiana. Did you see some news of Indiana where for gas because so many people are without power, they're trying to get gas. And this one station was the last one left with gas, and the lines were like miles long of people trying to get gas for not only their car, but for generators. And the gas is all run out. The Oregon is still on fire. Oh no. Hello, Papa Carnivore. Peter's in the house. Good evening, Grandma, he says. People are saying hello to each other. Brian says, I was normal once, and then I realized that I was just gassy. LOL. Yes, Indiana is bad. We were having a cookout at work when the storm hit. Oh, there were semis turned over on our bypass. Yeah, had some many trees down. There was a tree down on my street, but they already had it all cut up and still on their grass, so they're getting it cut up. I made a big pork shoulder roast in my vintage Griswold cast iron Dutch oven, stock pot with lid. Delicious and fatty. I'll have leftovers for a week. There you go. Nothing wrong with that, right? I love it when I make something big like that. I probably should take a roast out. I have a pork butt and I have some hams. I should take probably not a ham. That would definitely ruin my numbers, my my ketone numbers if I do a ham. Amy just commented, worried about you as Indiana under severe flood watch and evacuations. I pray for all of Indiana. Oh my God, I just got to notice that we're having light rain. Ugh, it's still raining. Um, Amy says it's worse in southern Indiana. I have to stay off the weather or I get anxiety. My husband tells me when I need to worry. Oh, that's nice of him. Brian says it's storming here, just started raining. Juju says, Amy, oh no, I saw cars underwater, evacuations in effect. Please stay safe. Yeah, yeah, I was watching Indiana, some YouTube news on some of the flooding. It looks bad, bad. But I'm now getting warnings of rain. I wonder how much rain. I hope we're not getting any more storms. This is like 5 days in a row. I gotta look at my radar, see what's going on. See what's going on. Yep, some light rain. Yeah, it's gonna be raining for a few hours. Yep. But looks like this one's the last one for a little while unless some pop up. Yeah, looks good. Just some light rain. Um, Juju says, Brian, hello to you and your lovely wife. Please stay safe, my friend. Yes, down to where my hubby grew up is really bad. Only 12 likes, guys, and 35 people in here? Really? Nobody likes me anymore? Nobody likes me. I'm gonna cry. Um, we will. It's not that bad, Juju. Amy, I have friends in Fort Wayne, so praying for all says not um, this bad in years. Not been this bad in years. Valentine, hello, Valentine. Hi there. Are you doing a live stream today? Um, we're not doing the panels, not tonight. We just do this tonight. That's gonna be we do them on Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Sometimes Fridays. Sometimes Fridays, Valentine. So maybe tomorrow night. I have family in Fort Wayne too. That's about an hour and a half south of me. I love you. Oh, hey, 12 of us do. I know. I'm thankful for those 12 that like me. Barb, I love you more. Oh. Hi again, Valentino. Yeah, there's some people that like to have a break from the live streams, the panel nights. So we try to please both. And it's also good because I can directly focus on everybody that's in the chat instead of just focusing on 5 people on the panel because it's hard doing both sometimes. especially if everyone's just chatting and we forget that there's people out there chatting. So this way I get to make sure I give everybody some attention. Lightning just hit down the block and the thunder shook the house. Great timing. Oh no. Be safe. Oh, that's so scary. Ugh. Friday is optional panel night, depending on grandma's tiredness level. Yes. Shutter happy. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shutter. Valcal. Hello, everyone. Oh, Patricia's here. Hi, Patricia. She snuck in here without me noticing. Everyone's saying hi. Valentina says, I'm who I'm, and I'm only Valentine, who have nothing to hide. Good evening, Barb and baby, says Bonbon. Hello, Bonbon. There was a little earthquake in San Francisco today. I saw something, a thumbnail where there was an earthquake in California today. Was it a bad one, or oh, you said just a little earthquake? So California hasn't become its own island yet? Didn't make it last night, was really tired. Better tonight. Well, that's good. It was a 4. Oh, that's significant. Middle of the road. I wouldn't call that a little one, but it's a medium sized one. It's a good size. It's about 100 miles. Did you feel any of the ground shaking, Terry? Did you notice it at all? 100 miles? I would have. I didn't wake up until noontime. I woke up right at noon, and I got up and I went out. After I did my testing and stuff, I went out and I grabbed a couple of pieces of bacon. Actually, I grabbed 3 slices, but they're not really I cut regular bacon in half, so it's really, I had like 1.5 pieces of bacon. So I came in here and I'm eating on some bacon, those 3 half pieces. And that's all I had today. I forgot to eat. So I thought about it about 5 o'clock, and it's like, do I want to go get like a can of sardines or something? And it was like, no. Then I said, well, then I'll wait till tomorrow. So I guess I did a bacon fast today. 1.5 slices of bacon because it was 3 half pieces. It's about we've had about 5 earthquakes here. That's crazy. I will take a tornado any day. Oh wow. I didn't feel it. I was in the car. Oh, okay. Juju says, Barb, loved your song today and walk. Yes, happiness is in our own hands. Yes, I try to walk in the sunshine when there are storms. Walking on sunshine. Yeah, don't it feel good? Yes. Valentine says, Terry, I love you. Terry is so loved. Good evening, Terry. I think Valentine has his eyes on Debbie. I will be 63 years old tomorrow, so I won't be here tomorrow night, but we'll be thinking of y'all. Aw, Brenda, 63 years old. Yes, 63 years old. Well, happy birthday to you, Brenda. I hope you have a great day. Are you going out with family? Family must be taking you out or doing a surprise birthday celebration or something. Terry says his accent is sexy. LOL, Terry, and you need to get your internet husband under control. Yeah, where has he been? That's what I want to know. Where has he been? Oh my God, my husband had to use his Medicare for the first time this week. He has a big lump on his nose, bursitis. He had to go to orthopedic urgent care. He got it kneeling to build my pool, so it's my fault. On my Facebook page, giving me grief. Happy birthday early again, Brenda. Yes, happy birthday to Brenda. Happy birthday to Brenda. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Brenda. Terry Girl has another internet admirer. Yes, she's got them coming all over the place, don't she? Oops, I shouldn't have said it like that. It rained at Spanky's today. He had to watch golf on TV. Poor boy. Aw. Happy birthday, Brenda, says Amy. Avocado Little says, hey everyone, hello, hello. Juju says, Brenda, happy birthday. John's in here. Oh my God, he is in the house. He's being attentive tonight. Look at him. Hi Barb. Hi everyone. Hello John. Look at that. Valentine says, I am who I am. The day when it comes, all my girls come and say, you were a good man to hang out. Love girls. And I can picture him saying this too in his accent, his accent say he writes how he talks for sure. Terry is a beautiful lady and funny too. Words, Barb, LOL. Hello, John. Yeah, everyone's saying hi, John. Hey, Sir John. Brenda says, kids coming over for a party, then a walk on the beach. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to be able to walk on a beach. I'm jealous. People are saying happy birthday to Brenda and hi to John. Brenda says, "Oh, thanks everyone, and love the song, Barb." John says, "I fell asleep last night at 7:45." He's blessing us with his presence, everyone. He is blessing us with his presence. I feel so blessed to see John in the house. He hardly ever comes to see us anymore. He's such a busy, tired man. Yeah, he's got to get his beauty sleep. Hey, Ebony. Hello, hello. My dad was a good half Jewish man. For him, good manners meant everything. Yeah, that's so true. Barb, me too. I would love to walk on the beach in Southern California one more time. I would love to walk on a beach in Maine one more time. I will one of these days. I'm going to go up there and just maybe I'll fly up there and spend the night and the next day fly back just so I can say I walked on the beach of Maine one day. You saw Healing Humanity last night, so what'd you think? Did who was the host? Was Carrie there? Tell me all the things. I want to know all the things. Was it good? Did you like it? Did you cry? If I was a cry, I probably would have cried. But it was so cool to see all the people that I knew what their backstory was. I cried like a baby. My daughter took a picture of me looking up at the screen crying. It was very good. See, yeah, did you have to travel far? Was it in Las Vegas? Yes, in Vegas. So was Kerry Mann there? I'm trying to figure out where he's at. He's in Vegas. Yes, he was there. Oh, he's such a nice man. He just makes you feel like you're special. And are you done? Are you going in your house? Is that where you're going? Yeah. You want your blankie? You want to go under your blankie? Love that. He's so enthusiastic and energetic. Yes. Yes, he is. Amy, great live today with Aaliyah. Look like sisters. You are a great coach, very understanding and caring. Oh, I missed that. Yes, he's so nice. I reached out and asked for subs, and Carrie subbed to my channel. I was so honored. I was giving it my best to get to Vegas. My mom and sister are there. Barb was talking about it tonight on Healing Humanity Live tonight. Barb was talking about it tonight on Healing. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. It, whenever I hear someone called Barb, I always think it's me when it's always the other Barb. She's the other Barb. They call me Grandma over there in Healing Humanity, so they don't get me confused with the other Barb. Terry girl, yes, that would be awesome. Thank you, Juju. I had so much fun live streaming with Aaliyah. We talking about um, Dr. Kiltz's Aaliyah? Somebody else? Hello, Isabel. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. That was fun this morning, Amy. What did I miss? I miss all the stuff because I sleep in. I miss all the morning stuff. Oh, he was in surgery. That's so cool. I'll have to look for it. Amy, you and your hubby commented about your beauty is because you care about people. Was so sweet and said your beauty inside and out and our heart. I took my lunch from work at 9 a.m. and then our phone system crashed at work. So no calls for me. Is it wrong I wasn't sad to have a break? Hi Jen. How you doing, Jen? Yes, I missed my hubby commenting. Amy, LOL, breaks are what you need, sweetie. Everyone kept saying, Aaliyah and I look alike, which was a compliment for me. I think it was a compliment for both of you. Because I think you're both pretty. You're both pretty. Not much. Amy, Aaliyah put her hair up because yours was up. John says, I was talking to my sister Jane just before jumping on here. She wanted to get to her crocheting. Yes, she's an addicted hooker now. I'm happy for her. Ah, what an influencer I am, right? Now you all know my secret. Haha, Juju, what's funny is my hair is always up on Thursdays. I wash it on Mondays and Fridays. Ah, Jen, do you have a comfortable pillow? If so, you're getting sleepy, Jen. Jen says, John, Juju, John, that's great for your sister. Oh, that's sweet. Always, Brian. You're such a good brother, John, says Terry. And John says, yes, you are, Barb. You are an influencer. And Jane, she crochets so beautifully. She's a natural. To learn that quick, it's awesome. It's great. She's doing really well. Amy, how are you doing on your sub count? I want to know how she's doing on her watch hours. I need to put her on my laptop. Um, yeah, she's pretty amazing. I'm glad she has a hobby she loves now. Yeah. John, I agree with Terry. You are a great brother, kind and caring. Yes. Amy, are you affected by the recent changes on YouTube? Yeah. Now, everyone on YouTube is talking about it. I was even thinking about it. My watch hours is at 7,400 for the last 365 days. You still got, let's see, the rest of August, September, October, November, December, January. You still got 5 months. The likelihood of that going up will be very likely that you'll make it, Amy. But as soon as you do get it, apply. As soon as you get it, apply. I mean, you're really close. I will be affected if I don't get 1K in subs. How many subs do you have? How many subs? Let me. Now I want to go check. Go to check. Make sure I'm subbed. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong one. You're not even on the right one. How can you drop all your stuff in here if you're never on the right channel? You got 788. 788 subs. Yeah, you need to hang out on Keto Rockstar more. Hate to say it, but you need to get on the. So, question, Barb. I applied into the partnership program when I hit 500 subs. Is there a separate? Um, Trying to remember. I don't think so. You've already got into it, right? Have you already started getting your monthly checks? Or are you reaching it? Like sometimes I miss a month. Yeah. Yes, I already get checks for super chats. Okay. Yeah, you got to wait till you get like $100 before they send it to you, so you don't get ads. Well, you really want to get into it because they're going to do something different next year for everyone that is into it. They're talking about doing more money on some different things so creators will make more money. So where you're so close, is everyone, you need to come in here more, Amy, on your account so you can drop your channel down so those that aren't on your channel, you can drop it in. I'm pretty sure if I don't get 1K subs, you have to have both. You have to have the 1K. My connection's unstable. Am I back? It just said my connection was. I hope I'm back. Am I back? I just got bad connection. Yeah, you're going to have to do that quite often so we can get your numbers up. Hey, everyone, if you can, go and subscribe to Amy's channel. She just dropped it. Go give her some love. If you're not on her channel, please go give her some love. We got to get her up. We've got to get her up. We got 5 months to do it. I'm back. Okay, good. Yeah, without the exclamation mark, it's just fire hydrant. Yes, and Thomas too, if you'd put the right fire hydrant in. Let's see, I think that one is Jen. Jen just put hers in. Yeah, he knows it's not supposed to be exclamation mark. He's just playing a game. I'm subscribed already. Yeah, we really need to get Amy and Thomas. I don't know how close Thomas is. Can Amy's moderators drop that in the chat while she's not here? Yes, Amy could if she could just drop it in herself manually without it. He's closer than you. Then yeah, he's got what, 800 and something? Yeah, we really need to get all of you guys as up there by February 1st. It's important. Now they're talking about increasing even, you know how people can get, like, they pay for the premiere so they don't get um, ads. They're talking about giving us more revenue from that once you qualified after February 1st. So the incentive is more in other things too. Oh, Poopy's here. Hello, Poopy. Hello, hello. Now, Thomas just put down a link. I'm not sure where that is going. Oh, fire hydrant. All right, Thomas put his link down if you want to go over and give him some love by subscribing. See, I just dropped Amy's channel. Yeah, moderators can drop each other's. So yeah, Amy's subscribed. She can drop her other channel every night. I'm going to stop filming Bar's baby so I can get subs. There you go. Are we dropping links? Yes, go ahead and drop your link. Mama Bear shares. Mama Bear shares. You can drop your link too to what is that you're on? I closed it. Dang it. I wasn't finished with that yet. I was just watching your walk earlier, Poopy. And I was just telling a story that you told on your walk about if a dog attacks your kid, how you can stop that dog from attacking your kid. by sticking your finger up the dog's butt, up his butthole. Mama Bear, the Wads, Kim Wad, Kim Whisk. Are they all the same? Thomas, I thought you meant where am I? So I said Barb's, where everybody knows your name, like the show Cheers. Now I see was for Amy. Continue the story. I did. I laughed so hard when you told that story. It was like, oh, I got to share that story. I got to share that story. The shakes are bad tonight. Sorry. Oh, no. Yes, our branding is all fed up. I am glad you enjoyed that story. I did. I thought it was cute. Anything about the butt and the finger up the butt is a cute story to me. I'm all in for that. Thomas, I thought I read that. My high school girlfriend called me Pookie. Tell your wife, Brian, happy birthday from Thomas. Everyone's saying hi to Poopy. Yeah, I was just gonna ask the same thing. What shakes are we talking about? Oh, Diana's saying 33 likes, but we got 50 people in here. What's going on with that? It doesn't add up. Finger up what? What the hell did I enter into? Yes, if you're out taking a walk and there's a dog loose and the dog attacks somebody and you see that, you go up and stick your finger up the butt of the dog and he'll stop talking. He'd stop attacking the other person. He might come after you, but this is. I heard that story today and I've been telling everybody. My hands when I'm exhausted and I haven't been getting good sleep, so they're shaking pretty good, but I'm okay. Oh, you need to go get some sleep, Brian. So, if someone tries to rob the store, I work. Would that work with them? Why not? Why don't you try it, Thomas? Go up to them that are trying to rob your store and stick your finger up their butt and let me know if it works. That's your homework. That's your homework. Don't forget. Amy says, I'm getting ready to go lie down. Day two with Brian and Aaron of my sardine fast. Yeah, I was supposed to eat some sardines today, but I forgot. I had 1.5 pieces of bacon and I forgot to eat, so I just said the heck with it. So all I had to eat today was 1.5 pieces of bacon. But I didn't want to eat outside my window, so I chose not to eat. So I don't know how my numbers will be tomorrow. I will still be here though. I always go to sleep to Grandma. I took a picture of my supper and put it on Facebook tonight. What do you guys think of that sardine bread that Jerry made today? What do you guys think? What were you thinking? I was like, It looked like really like dark bread, like brown bread. When I saw the picture of it, I'm like, wait a minute, what's she doing? What is she? Because I watched one video first, and she just talked about it, and I'm like, what the hell did she? Why is she eating toast? What's going on here? This thought doesn't add up. Yes, it did look good, didn't it? Amy, good night. Oh, what was that? Hello, John Beatty, Diane, Brian, Jamette, Target Prime Rib, Rocking Coach Amy, Keto Rockstar, Jammer Jen, Terry Girl, Patricia Butler. Hello. Well, thank you, Poopy. You're so kind hearted. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. And thank you, Ebony. She sent me some happy poop. I love happy poop. She sent me happy poop. Hey, Poopy. Thank you, Poopy. Interesting looking, but sardines stopped me in my tracks. Oh my God, night Grandma sent me all the gold happy poop. I was dying laughing. I did it to Jerry too. Did you see Jerry's expression when I was doing it to Jerry? Oh my God, that was so funny. So, I have an update about poop water. Well, didn't you say that it got taken down or something? Seems like last time I knew you said it was they removed it or did something. You're a good guy, Poopy, says Brian. Yes, it can, Juju, says Thomas. Bonbon says, hello, Poopy. Um, Poopy says, someone reported poop water as the same a Google took down my business. Yeah, that's what you were saying like about a week ago. That sucks. Yeah, that's it. They reported it as trying to scam people. That's a bummer. Yeah, when you were telling me about that, about a week ago, I guess, I was like, come on. That's where I'm at, Jerry, was on Amy's live and we were dropping tons of emojis. Yeah, 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 I did it to Amy first. And then, like a week later, Jerry went on and I did it to Jerry. It was fun. Oh, Jerry's here. She put down fire hydrant. If anyone wants to go and support Jerry, give her a little bit of love. She just dropped her channel. If anyone wants to go over there and help support Jerry, give her some. Vicky's hubby was. She did. I wonder if he did. I haven't seen him here, so maybe he's home and she's taking care of him. Everyone's saying hi to Jerry. 36 likes out of 54 people in the room. Oh. So, how's John? Did he get a nap in today? 60 folks. Wow, 60 and only 37 likes? Nobody likes me. I only got half the likes. Oh, and another thing, too, that came out today, well, that I saw today during some of the videos about the whole new changes coming up. Uh, Interacting in the chat is going to be better for people. So when you go live, um, and or if you make, you know, other videos and there's comments, it's very important to comment and after February because it's going to help the channel grow faster. They're going to do something that I can't remember. They're calling it the interaction when people chat and leave comments or do things like the poops and all that stuff is interaction. It's going to mean more to the channel. So interact, guys, interact. Hey, Jonathan's here. Hello, Jonathan. Oh, it dropped. We had 61 and it dropped down to 57. I woke up at 2:30 a.m., got up until 8ish, watched your 5 hour live from last night, then back to bed for 3 hours. I never got up till noontime. Never got up. I was like, well, I did get up to go pee, after about 5 hours, then went back to bed, got back up because I had to pee at noontime. Happiest of birthdays to Dina. Yes. So comments are going to mean more in the future. They mean something now, but it's supposed to help the channels out in the future. Because there was a reasoning. What was their reasoning? There was something. So I hope everyone makes it by February 1st. You're going to have to really push yourselves to get your content out. Jerry, you and everyone made her night. Aw, well, that's good. I'm optimistic. I think you're close now, Amy. I think you'll do it. Yeah, you only need about 600 more. But you got to get your subscribers up. Yeah, I just need to stop talking bad about YouTube. Well, you can. I was thinking about doing a video on just the changes of upcoming YouTube. Why don't you do that? You can talk about that type of stuff. Hello, Anne. Boy, we really did drop a lot of like 20 people left the chat. Must have been bad. Ooh. And people are still leaving. Oh no, it's Anne. Yes, it is, little brother. I like you, Barb. I like you, Barb. Aw, I like you too, Jen. Anne cannot crochet, she told me. Lazy. I love crocheting. I think I'm going to start doing something some of the other channels do to increase comments. At least do it maybe once a week or something. I'm trying to think about what it is I can do. Finger up a butt might help that person dog go to go shit. I can't crochet because I'm retarded, Jeannie says. I can't crochet because I'm retarded. I'm retarded. And I'm not lazy, uncoordinated, but better today on my chains. Yeah, I can't knit. I wish some days I could knit, but some days I'm glad. Never go full retard, Jeannie. I'm watching you. Yeah, I am. I'm watching you. Yeah, I gave you some water. You look like you drank it all. Baby for mayor. Yes. Popping. Popping to say hello. Hello, antic sofa mama squirrel. Hello. A positive thought. Hide your path is difficult is because your purpose is bigger than you thought. It's PMS. It's a woman's period. No, it means pissing myself laughing. But every time I see it, I think it's a woman's period. Menstrual cycle. It's lingering. Antics of a mama squirrel. Oh, antics of a mama squirrel. Now that is a visual, Jeannie. Barb, it is not. It's what my mind always goes to every time I see you do that. Well, do I have to move that? Hello, darling. You poking your head out there? Yeah? You done sleeping? I crochet some, mainly knit. One of these days, I might pick up knitting. I haven't knitted since I was a teenager. What's the update? What do you mean, what's the update? Thomas, you still lady hunt? Oh, lady hunting. Knitting is hard. My mom used to knit constantly. She also crocheted, but she always had a knitting project. Hi, Mama Squirrel. If you F up and drop a stitch, it's too hard to fix it. Yeah, it is. I saw last night, Bridget, speaking of fights between knitters and crocheters, how absurd. I never understood. I never understood why that's always been the case. It's going to be like Jerry Lewis marathon for subs for the rest of the year. I feel it coming. Yeah, humans just have to fight, don't they? Well, like it's like it's nothing different than like some people say football, soccer, kickball, football, soccer, or different games. All that's crap, and this one's best, and it's always been something, something. Get a get a crazy for a while, experience it, and then ground yourself on the second. Makes me bistitchual. LOL. I like that. Bistitchual. I am surprised sometimes, John, why we don't have the carnivore dating game. My whole thing is I got so many projects that I would like to do up and do, but there's not enough time in a day to do them all. It's like I got this project going, that project going, this whip, that whip, everywhere a whip, whip. I'm getting confused. What do I work on? Speed dating. Yes, Jeannie, fighting under the disguise of competition. I only know Ebony, so I guess she is stuck with me. Oh, this is just another blanket. It's going to get darker and darker and then slowly turn into pink colors. Well, it's not really pink. It's more like a salmon, but it's timber trails. I'm going to be doing a I got this beautiful yarn from my son, and I was going to do a shrug. And after finishing my last shrug, I just finished it today. I'm like, I don't want to do that to this yarn. And and the reason why I'm like, I don't want to use it on clothing because what if I lose too much weight or if I gained weight? This expensive yarn is going to be on some material that if I make a wearable, I won't be able to use. So now I'm like, okay. So now I have to change my whole thought. And I'm like, why don't I take the most beautiful, expensive yarn in the world and make the most beautiful blanket that I love instead. So I might be making another one of these blankets with that expensive yarn because it doesn't matter how big I am, this yarn would still, it would be beautiful as a blanket as well. So I'm confused. I'm trying to figure it out. What am I going to do? Actually, John, although I am looking, I want to make myself better. Sounds fishy to me, Grandma. I know, right? I heard my name. Y'all are a mess. Ann says, I love that one for sure. This one, I really like this one. This one's coming out really pretty. Um, hey, everyone. I'm here, just quiet. Okay, Ebony. Barry Simon made an AI image of Aaliyah and Amy singing in concert for a private live tonight on Mitch's channel. Oh, that sounds logical, Barb. Yeah. So now I'm like, now what am I going to do? I think I'm going to do a blanket, but I'm still thinking. Hello, Risa. Hello, hello. Juju says, Jerry, I will have to watch that. Has to be a fun video. Well, the thing is tonight it's for members only. I'm not a member of his channel anymore, so I can't watch it. I thought, why am I paying for a membership to his channel when I never catch any of the member stuff? I never catch his stuff. I'm not up in the morning, and in anything in the evening when that I can watch, um, it's when something else is going on that I watch. So I said I'm gonna let it slide. Put it on a different channel of somebody that I do watch. So, oh, thank you. Yeah, it's looking very nice. I'm liking it. Some very natural colors blending together. Barb, I'm not either, but Mitch will replay as he does his memes. Yeah, Mitch on too early for me too. 4 a.m. here, too early. Yeah, it's too early. And there's so many people that are on during the day that I don't have time for the replays. Not when I'm pushing out how many videos a day, 3 videos a day between my testing. I don't even have time to do my exercise videos. Not if I'm wanting to walk and my bed feels so amazing. Oh, shut up. I'm going to go to bed early tonight. Last night I kept saying I was going to go to bed early and I never made it. So tonight I am going to bed early. I haven't seen Mitch in months. Yeah, I haven't either. Every now and again, I might catch something if someone says, "Oh, Mitch did this or that today." I might go and look for it, but not watch the whole stream. He just, I watch Bob's replay in the morning. Oh, Thank you. John, thank you. Amy, don't say that now. I will want to cozy up in bed with a good rom-com movie. Risa, but I couldn't fall asleep. Took me forever to fall asleep, and every hour I kept waking up. It was aggravating. I hate when that happens to me, Risa. I hate it. I saw Valen eating last night and then fell asleep. Oh my God. I was going, I almost kicked him off. I almost kicked him off because he was just stuffing those chips. It looked like chips. I had to turn away because I didn't want to see someone eating potato chips. And I think it was potato chips, but yeah, I'm guessing he's not carnivore either. And here I'm on doing, um, I'm eating just fish and eggs now for days, and he's eating potato chips. I was like, oh no. Hello, T Mad says, good evening. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. Well, hello, hello. It was hilarious, John. Yeah, yeah. So, how are you doing there, T Mad? Now, I heard some rumors about Bill Knott. Does anyone know if did someone say he got, I don't want to say because I don't know. I think he's in his house right now, right? I think he's moving. Who is Valenti? He's a new guy that came yesterday. I think he came up on the panel. Did anyone screenshot the top of Valentine's head for his possible future coffee cup? I don't know if he was sleeping or what was going on because it looked like he was moving. I was picturing him going like this and shoveling those chips in his mouth, is what I was thinking he was doing when I saw him. Dude, he was sleeping. His head fell into his chip packet. Carb coma. Yeah, Jerry would have died. Has she seen it? I don't know. Barb, can you look up Bill Knott? I do hope he is back in his house with Daisy. Ah, Jane is in the house. I'm not sure what's going on with Bill. I haven't seen, I looked the other day to see if he had a new thing out. Yeah, he hasn't posted in a while, guys. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. Now, someone told me, oh, his channel got um, taken again, but it's not down. It's still up. But yeah, he hasn't posted since his last video, so I don't know. I hope, and I haven't heard anything. Yeah, and Carrie hasn't been doing his members live because no, he's been posting like once a week or once every 2 weeks, and it's been 2 weeks. But his last post, he said he'd be moving in his house soon, and that he wouldn't be doing a video until he gets moved in. So it could be he's moved in or moving in. So we just have to wait and see. I haven't heard anything bad. I know um, Carrie talks to him all the time, so yeah, I'm gonna be doing a blanket for him. I just finished from when we hung up. I love this blanket, Barb. You're working on, Jane. Very nice, natural, neutral colors. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I actually have a lot of this yarn, so I said I need to make a blanket. When I bought it, I didn't realize that it was a three weight, so that's why I'm doing two strands together, so it's a heavier blanket. So it's more like using like maybe a five weight instead of a four weight, but that's all right. Thank you. My socks keep slipping down into my shoes. Is that normal or is it just me? I'd say you need a new pair of socks. Jane, what are you crocheting? I think it will be nice. Barb, is that Mandela yarn blanket? Yes. Mandela. The yarn is from Nelson Mandela? No, I don't know who Nelson Mandela is. How big is it going to get when it's finished? Um, I don't know, probably 50 or so inches. or more. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when all this is on. Because I have at least, this is, it's going to be at least probably double this. I'm not going to stop when the yarn runs. I'm not going to stop before the yarn runs out, and I still have, 2 skeins left. Nah, probably not 80. I'm going to say over 50, probably more like 60 or so. But I'm just going to make it until the yarn runs out. I've made out of this pattern a king size blanket before. Blanket of peace. Jane, that's awesome. You are talented. I can crochet a pot holder. Why are you emailing, Jane? Is the color Meowth email? What? The color? The color. Yes, it is. It is, Jane. It is. How'd you know that? Why, are you using it too? How'd you know that's what it was? I'm just making it. Making it just 'cause. Just making it. It's your favorite? Oh, okay. Color, I need that. Have you used it before? Are you making a blanket with it yourself? How is it your favorite? John B., I love the earth tone, natural colors of the blanket also. All of us three love it. Well, thank you. Just sent you an email showing you who Mandela is. Okay. I will go look. Oh, I don't know him, but no, it's not his yarn. Oh, you got one skein? I only got one skein. We went to different schools together. Okay. Jane, my mom made my sister and I learn crochet and knit. I know how to crochet, but I like knitting too. But my favorite thing is painting on canvas. Gemmet, I admire people who can paint. I never could do that. The lady who does my hair and both her daughters paint their paintings are so pretty. I bet yours are pretty. A stretched canvas. Nice, Juju. Have seen everything of yours on the channel. We, my grandfather used that joke when we asked him if he ever knew George Washington. He would say, "Sure, we went to different schools together." I was thinking, what does Thomas mean by that? And I figured, now I'm just going to slide on past it. I was like, well, maybe you guys did something after school, but you guys went to different schools at the same time. Barbie, a crib is popping off tonight. My crib is popping off. My crib? What are you talking about? My crib is popping off tonight. Well, I figured you are 65 years old. House party at grandma's. Oh, yeah. Oh, crib. Okay, okay. Oh, that scared me. Just had a pop. House party at grandma's. My mom tried to teach me to knit, and all she did was get aggravated. I just couldn't get the hang of it. A friend in college tried to teach me crochet, same situation. Some people just can't. Crib house. I was thinking, baby's crib. I'm like, what is he talking about? There's no baby crib in here. Your house is rocking. My husband came home today. He's on Jordan, Eloquest, Losartan, and Plavix, and a lot more. That's scary. Oh, well, at least he's home. How's he feeling being home? Grandma, just a quick reminder, friends, we're not doctors or medical professionals. Anything we share here is based on personal experience and for informational purposes only. Juju, Barb, let me show two of my Bob Ross paintings here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they were nice. It was a while ago. Um, a lot better. He can move around. He was on fall risk, and they said he wasn't supposed to be, so he couldn't get up because they didn't never write that he could. Oh, well, that sucks for him, man. All that time he could have got up and walked around, and they wouldn't let him. Diana, that's nice. He was a gold painter. Do you have your nurse uniform on, Vic? Says Terry. So, QQQ, if we will get better engagement with comments and chats, will we get help when Nightbot enters in the chat? I don't know. Nightbot isn't really part of YouTube, so I'm sure it doesn't have nothing to do with Nightbot. But yeah, they want more interaction, so they're going to reward interaction. So Nightbot is a flop camera because if we do, I will have him speak every 5 minutes. Yeah, but then you'll get a lot of pissed off people and they'll probably leave. Well, a lot of channels already do that because it's supposed to help. I haven't tried all the things that they have. Thomas, good point. Get the bot to comment. Well, there is some things you can do, like like for example, we run 7 days a week, right? 7 days a week, and you know how you've got top fans on top, and if you look at it right now, number one is Poopy, number two is John Beatty, number three is Diana Haas, and it goes on. So you can use that by doing something like there'll be like a mystery prize at the end of the week. The top person, as the top person who's number one chat at the end of the night, gets their name put down on a list, and then at the end of a week, whoever's those, say, 7 people that's on the number one list, you can pull and get a prize. You put them on a wheel and they win a prize. I mean, you can do a lot of things to get people to actually interact and chat more, because that's what that is. It's who knows what the prize would be, right? I haven't thought that far into it, but that would get people, if they were interested in winning a prize, that they could talk more and try to become number one. And that would increase the channel too, by whatever promotes the channel. I don't know what is exactly how YouTube is gonna, what that's gonna do, Father, but that's just an idea. I don't like that idea. It sounds like it would divide us. I wonder what they are thinking, wanting us to chat more. What is the reason? They want more people to interact on YouTube videos than to watch TV. They're trying to get more interaction instead of people going out and watching, a movie. I was just giving a quick example. I'm not saying that's what I would do, but that's an example. I need to figure out why. I'm going to sleep at 11, John says. We are entering the twilight zone. Ben Azadi had a great video on sleep visceral fat today. Oh, can you post it? I would be interested in that. I don't know who Ben Azadi is, but I would like to see that video, sleep and visceral fat. Yeah, can you drop the link in the chat? Keto camp guy? Keto camp guy. Doesn't look familiar. Is that what I look up? Keto camp guy? I agree, Terry. Some people will just write stupid things as long as they comment, I think. You are well trained. I would probably do what I did before. What I did before was I didn't do it to the live chat. What I did was I would give a symbol of the day, like maybe QQ or ZZ, or a heart. And in the comment after the live, they comment. And if they use the symbol, then their name goes into a drawing. I've done those before in the past. And then they get saved up in a week, and then that still is interaction in that channel without being bothersome to the chat. It's in the comments. So every day you just go back and make a comment of what was the night before. Does that make sense? And some people actually have a word that they say during their live, like bazooka. They'll even write it on a piece of paper and put it up so people can see it. Then they would have to use that word um, during the comment after they're live, and then they put everyone's name on a wheel and spin the wheel. See, it's that type of stuff, I think, more interaction. I wouldn't want to do it. Is this our replacement for bingo? I don't even know what bingo is. What are you talking about? Bingo. In the live? You can play bingo on a live? No, I'm just giving examples of what they mean by interaction that YouTube was talking about today. People interacting with, they want to see more interactions. Terry, I hope not. I don't know what bingo is. I don't know what you mean. Barb, your channel is really growing fast. I really enjoy everyone here. I really enjoy your walks. Well, thank you, T Mad. Yeah, now that I had 4 days of rain, it is gone. I hopefully I can start walking more. Our word would probably be starfish. Yeah, yeah. You just got to come back and write the word starfish in the comment section after the live. And all those people that write starfish gets to win a prize. I do best when I sleep regular hours consistently. That's why I like to leave at 1:30, no later than 2, because if I can get to bed and get in a good, because normally I don't sleep very well. I only sleep like a couple hours up, couple hours up. I'm up and down all night long, and lately I've been sleeping more like 5 hours than I get up. I'm talking about old people always play bingo in the bingo hall, Barb. Ha! But we do this instead. Oh, okay, got you now. Yeah, yeah, they want more interaction. But I think the channel is going to grow a lot faster once summer's over and the cold weather hits. I think we're going to have more people here, just so you know. Be ready for it. Barb, but a lot of channels lately say hi to one another on chats. Will that count? Yes, of course that counts. That's interaction. Yeah, that's interaction. All that type of stuff. You guys saying hi to each other, you know, that all works. Bingo, bingo. What's his name? Oh, hi, Brian. I will check him out. Thank you. Oh, what was this? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna put that up so I can watch it. Okay, I am gonna watch that. I got it up behind my this screen so I can watch it later. Thank you, John, for getting that. Um, one more minute. Beep, minute's over. Run out quick. I loved that song when I was a kid. Now it's stuck in my head. I'll have to do the whole song too. Thanks, Thomas. You're welcome. Ebony, yes, I agree. I feel like we interact a lot on. Oh, yeah, on here, yes. Yes, we do. I feel like we interact a lot. I'm just talking about that's the type of stuff that they want to see in the future, more of it. But we go constantly. Some nights I can't even keep track. I can't even keep track most of the nights. It's hard. But I think in here for us, we all interact. But that was one of the things they talked about was interaction. I was just giving examples of what interaction more they're talking about. And they were talking about like here they have I don't expect nobody to do this. I just want to give you an example of one of the things. I've never even used this, but um, for example, I've never used this, so I don't know what this is. Share how you'll celebrate. I don't know. I don't know. How do I fix this? I don't know. Doesn't tell me how. Start goal. I guess I have to do. Um, uh, all right. Now this is something that I don't do. So this is just an example. You don't have to do this. Oh, let's see. So see how there's a that goal. Do you see the thing with the bullseye? This is a tool that they've given us to use. I don't use that. I don't do those. I'm just showing that's an example of what they're trying to get us to do. I don't do those. Is that a timber trail? Yes, this is a timber trails. John B. He has a lot of great information. He has done carnivore in the. Oh, you don't have to do this. No, 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 no. I was just giving an example. And see how Jerry just did that, and now it says 1 out of 10. But I don't expect no one to do this, so don't. You don't have to do this. I was just giving an example. And what some channels do with these goals is once it gets to like this one woman, Mishi, that I watch, she does these every once in a while to give yarn away. She's a crochet channel. And then once she gets to whatever the goal is, then that pays for shipping and she can send that prize out to somebody. Isabel says, I've seen this tool on other lives and it stayed at 0 all the time. Yeah. Yeah, the one that I do watch that I've seen it on, I've only seen it in one place, was Mishi's, and she oftentimes will put it up to 50, and that pays for the yarn. She gives yarn away. You don't see it, Brian? No, you guys you don't need to do this. I was just gift. I've never used it before. I've never turned it on. I'm not meaning for anyone. This is fun. Ha ha. I weren't trying to get any of this seriously. I weren't trying to have anyone do it. I was just giving an example. A Target super chat goal. No, you don't see it? I wonder why Brian don't see it. You don't see that little bullseye thing on the top of the screen? I know. Look at what you started, Barb. I know, right? Unmeaningly. On top of the comments, Brian. Right now it says 2 out of 10. I'm going to try to go to sleep earlier. Good night, all. Night, Risa. Me too. Good night, people. Good night, John. Yeah, you did say you were going to bed at 11. Sweet dreams. Brian says no. And I have the live on the TV and my phone, and there's nothing. Oh, yeah, maybe it's just something that happens if you're on the computer. I don't know. I've never used it before. I just seen one other channel use it. I wonder if it's on this side. Let me see. Uh, get my channel up. Oh, wrong channel. Oh, I'm on a phone and see it. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know why he doesn't see it. And now even my emojis are disappearing. Oh no. Maybe you just need to step out and come back in. Brian, do you see on your phone where it says live chat and the number of people in chat? It's immediately below where it says live chat. I can finally type. It wasn't working except for emojis for a while. Oh, okay. Yes, it's been going on a few days off and on. Yeah, I wonder why. I have no idea why you couldn't see it, Brian. Doesn't make sense, really. Maybe it's a type of phone you got or something, Brian. Who knows? But yeah, yeah, I have an Android. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to go out and come back in and see if anything happens. Mrs. Light Up, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing great. How is you? What did everyone have for dinner tonight? I'm curious because I forgot to eat. How can anyone forget to eat during their window? I did. Time slipped by and didn't even think about it. And I looked up at the time, started thinking about food, and it was like out of my window. Too late to eat. I'm crocheting here, just doing okay. Salmon. Great question, Barb. Did y'all see the puppies that got dropped off here at the Critter Sanctuary? Doberman. So cute. Now I've got to find homes. At least they came with two bags of kibbles. Aw. No, I didn't see. Didn't know you had how many puppies? Typing in the dark. Sorry, typing in the dark. No, I didn't see that. Oh my God, Dopey. Our Doberman passed in April. Thought I was subbed, Ivy. Can you drop your link? She was 14. She was a blue Doberman. 5, 3 boys, 2 girls, scarred and sad with anxiety and trauma. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, I can imagine them being scared. Probably mommy dog didn't come with them, so they're scared without their mom. That's so sad. Those poor babies. How old do you think they are? Hopefully they get good homes. Yeah, very sad. They are a wonderful dog. Okay, I see it. About 10 weeks. The girls have to be adopted together, please. Only text you, y'all. I'm kind of off grid, no service. One of the boys is a red one. Well, I feel bad for those puppies. Hopefully they get good homes. Well, what happens when you reach your goal? It depends on what it is that you set it up to do. Some people give gifts. I just did as an example to show. I didn't mean for anyone to actually play it. I was just giving an example. I didn't even know how it worked. It's the first time I even worked it. But I've seen some people give away things. Some people, will add something to their channel, or like uh like adding a membership, or doing a Zoom call, or it's just different ideas. Once you hit that goal, and you could set it up to be like 50, not just 2 out of 10. I just did the least of everything because it was just a show and tell. It wasn't to actually do, but whatever you want to do, like in your case, Jerry, you can do it, and you would give away a gift, maybe a $25 gift card from Amazon, for example, and everyone puts in $2 to try to get that $25 gift card. And if it gets met, the goal, it's like playing the lottery, you know. You would put everybody's name on a wheel, you spin the wheel at the end, and that person wins the gift card. So it's just another way to get interaction on your channel, because we were talking about different ways to get your channel to be more interactive, but we all chit chat, we're all interactive, but we can do stuff like that. Maybe I'll do it one day when there's a lot of people in here for a blanket of choice or something, you know, and see what happens. It's just a way to build your channel up. I want a new car, Brian. I want a new car, Brian. Brand new car. Yeah, sure. Maybe in your case can be a free coaching for a month. Can of sardines. There you go. A case of sardines. Yeah, I went and looked for the dogs too. I didn't see the dogs. No, no, case too much to have build up to that. When I say case or can of sardines, a case, I mean, you know how they have those 8 packs? I'm thinking that's a case. Or is it 8 pack or 6 pack? Tea Mad, good night. Sweet dreams. 12 pack, yeah. But of course, if the goal isn't met, it's not met. It just fizzles away. I think you can set a timer to it. I did whatever the lowest timer was. I think it was like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. I don't know, 30 minutes. I can't remember what the timer was. Whatever the lowest was. Good night, T Mad. Every time someone gets close, keep increasing the count. Oh, see the timer's going off. So it's going to be over in 3 minutes and 34 seconds. I don't know if you see that or not, but see the whole thing with doing that though, it's got to do with money. YouTube takes 50% of it. So even if you had it so you had the least amount, but and it's $2. So if you had the least amount, you did $2. If I was to do a blanket, um, and you had 50, that means by the time YouTube takes half of it, you've only raised $25. You'd have to have a signet. You couldn't do like 10, not if you're giving away a blanket and you want to have shipping covered. Even at 50, you know, they would take half of it. Well, I guess if you did 50, $2 a hit. So that's why I don't use it. It's like, why? Amy told us in class the other day, sad. What told you what? Amy told us in class the other day, sad. What was sad that she told you? I don't understand. I think that was meant for someplace else than the money, how much they take. Oh yeah, yeah. It's 40% plus tax, so you lose 50% just about. That's why it's best if you're going to do money. That's why one of the reasons why I don't do this. I would much rather prefer someone buy me coffee because at least that one is only like 5%, and if you give a coffee, they get the majority of it. Yeah, so it's crazy. They would actually probably make more money if they would lower that to like 25% or 10% or something, because more people don't want to give because YouTube takes it and the creators don't get it. So a lot of people say no, they don't bother. But it is what it is, right? I don't worry about it. Hey, Annie. Hello, Annie. Hello, hello. How are you tonight? I'm great. I am very good. I am very good. How are you tonight? Someday someone is going to come along and knock YouTube off their perch. Yeah, yeah, the target came back. Oh, that's weird. I thought it would be over. I don't know. I don't. I've never used it. This first time I tried it. Maybe it conti- Why would they? I thought it was over in 30 minutes or whatever amount of time that was. I'm on my tablet now. Hopefully, it'll let me chat here. I was just trying to say that my last two lives is where I showed all the puppies. Oh, okay. Yeah, Victor. Yeah, Victor hasn't been here for quite a while. Don't see him very often. I hope he's all right. Yeah, he used to go on and on every night. Yeah, I haven't heard from him. Miss Martha, Martha. Hello. Good evening, Barb in chat. Hello, hello. And how is Martha? Doing well, thank you. Writing in my planner, relaxing. Oh, there you go. Jeannie, have you ever been to the U.S. before? Watching you on my TV. Hi, Lisa. Hello, Brian and Annie and Lisa and Diana. No, Brian will be my first time. We love watching you crochet, Barb. Well, I'm glad you do, because I love to crochet. I had chemotherapy today. All went well, praise God. Oh, I didn't know you was sick. What was the chemotherapy for? I hope Trump is kind to me. Yeah, you should be worried. Jeannie, I hope you have a wonderful time here. Yeah, I hope you don't land in jail or something. I've talked about it before. I have triple negative metastatic breast cancer stage 3, no 4. Aw, yeah, I do remember now. Are you doing carnivore or keto or anything? I know people, Jeannie, would get you out. Don't worry. Yeah, it might take a few years, but hopefully they don't escort you out to another country in prison somewhere and we never see you again. Just bring a steak with a file in it. Not doing carnivore, as from the research I've done, eating beef for me will make the cancer spread, but I will be talking to my oncology team and see what their thoughts are. How many treatments do you have to have? Sending you prayers and good thoughts, Martha. Sending you lots of healing vibes, Bob. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm learning crochet and I'm making the cancer awareness ribbons. Oh, okay, cool. That's right. I think you said that before. Someone in here was doing that. It's cool that you're learning to crochet. I've lost my hair, so I wear a cute wig now. Love them. Hey. Yeah, I lost my hair once, not from chemo or anything, but I went in and got a perm to get curls, wavy hair, and they mixed up which one was supposed to go in. It burned my hair, the roots, and I went bald. So I was bald all summer long. Well, it was like spring, summer, and part of the fall. Finally got my hair back, but I wore a bonnet and a sun hat for months until it grew back. I didn't have a wig. I wish I would have thought of a wig back then. I would have grabbed a wig. My treatment will continue until cancer spreads. Then we switch meds, so it's ongoing. I found out I found out what happened. My live videos, for some reason, it won't let me change it to make it public or even share it now. The one from yesterday, though, it is public, but it won't let me list. Oh, I wonder what's up with that. Annie, you guys have had it hard. Diana, yes, it's diabetes or cancer in my family. My sister Janet and my late dad, and I have had cancer. My oldest sister and my brother have diabetes. Oh, scary. I cannot be off of chemotherapy or else cancer spreads. I have an aggressive type of cancer. Oh no, 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 no. That wasn't from cancer. Um, Cancer. I had my jaw, but my hair was from the mixing up the the bottles of whatever it is they put in your hair to give you curly hair. Well, it burnt the roots of my head, so I went completely bald. I woke up the next day, and all my hair was on my pillow, and my head was as smooth as a baby's ass. But it was from getting a perm at the beauty salon. Yeah, so I lost all my hair, and it took forever just to get the hair to come through the roots because I had burnt. They didn't even know if I'd get any hair back because they said that the stuff burnt the roots of my hair. Instead of, they do something where they put the stuff in your hair and they go ahead and curl it, and then afterwards they put in a neutralizer. Well, they ended up putting the neutralizer in first, and then the stuff that makes your hair curl, but it didn't get rinsed out and they didn't use a neutralizer on it. So I went completely bald. Um, yeah, they burnt the roots. I was lucky to get any hair back. Did you see Rocky, Aaron's daughter? Oh my God, I laughed my ass off. What happened? Oh, that's right. She cut her curls off. Yeah, so I did not get a perm after that ever again. I no longer got another perm. She shaved her head totally. It's cute. Yeah, but did someone shave it because I wonder if someone shaved it when she hacked it up, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm so glad I stopped getting my hair dyed toxic shit. Yeah, I keep telling my granddaughter, she's every time I turn around, she'll dye her hair one day and then the next day she's dyeing it again. Next day she's dyeing it again. She's constantly dyeing her hair. And I keep telling her, you keep dyeing your hair, you're gonna end up ruining your hair. It's gonna stop falling out. No, 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 it won't. I buy special formulas that doesn't cause you to do that, blah blah blah. But you watch and see. It's gonna fall out one of these days. Yep. But they diet all the time. They don't listen. So I'm sure one of these days I'm going to be able to say, I told you so. But then it'll be too late. We all need prayers when hurting. Yeah. Rocky cut her hair. Oh no, I didn't know. Barbie, you ought to try out a wig and see how you like it. Yeah, my granddaughter has all kinds of wigs. I'll go try one of hers on. Maybe I'll come in tomorrow night with a wig on. Heading to bed, Barb. Hope everyone has a good night. Good night, Miss Light Up. Sweet dreams. Amazon has really good ones at reasonable prices. I think that's be a lot of fun if you showed up with brand new hair on here one day. Even switching up your shampoo will do your hair good. Taking hair chemistry and pre-beauty culture in grade 10 high school. Cool, Barbara's right. Her song today and video, stay positive. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. Night night. Night night. Oh, my heart. Oh, I have no idea. None whatsoever. I did go back and to let them know, but they didn't do anything or that I'm aware of. And it wasn't like they could give me back my hair or fix it at that point. Hello, Debbie. How's Debbie doing? Oh, not much. It's been kind of a quiet night. Not a lot's happened. So, how's Debbie? Did you take a nap? Same old Cammy stuff. Yep. Oh, thank you. The Lord sustains me. He's been right there by my side taking care of me. What did everyone have for dinner? I had 1.5 pieces of bacon, Jen. That's it. That's all I ate today. Have pity, because I forgot to eat. I didn't think about it till it was like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and it was outside my window. So I said, nope, I'm not going to eat. I'll eat tomorrow. But I'm not really hungry, so I'm surprised because I haven't been hungry at all today. I don't know if it's because I've been eating sardines for the last couple of days and that's why I'm not hungry, but oh, I hear Money's barking kind of weird, so that means Ginny's home. Yep, Ginny's home. He has this weird bark when she comes home. At least have some cheese. Who, me? No, I'm not going to have anything. I'm going to wait until after my test tomorrow. But I wasn't hungry, so I weren't thinking of food, so I didn't bother to eat. I had some pieces of bacon um, because I like bacon, not because I was hungry, and then I didn't think about it. So true. I love our dear Lord. So, what you have today? You said you ate way too much today. Debbie, what you eat? What you have? Something good? Yummy? Miss Martha, me too. God got me through the darkest hours. This channel can feel safe talking our feelings. That's why I love it here. I like it because we're here for one another. Arvada and Barb, yes, you are. And yes, you are. You are the best. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Juju. You are too. You're always so positive. I love it. I do agree this channel is comforting. Barb and everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you for your birthday wishes, Medina. You're welcome. Well, I hope she had a great birthday today. night, Brian. She did good. I'm glad. Sweet dreams, Brian. Amen. I agree. This channel is usually playing in the background, and I've learned quite a bit of a variety of things on here. So it's actually educational at times. Ah, it was all delish. Carnitas and steak salad, chicken wings, a cookie and chips. I had to drive into Pittsburgh twice today. My anxiety, which I'm not normally, got me today. Oh, steak salad. I haven't had a steak salad in so long. That was one of my go-tos. I would have at least once a week. But it wasn't like it wasn't like tomatoes and cucumbers and steak. It was just leafy, lettuce, some cheese, and sometimes I'd put steak in it, cubed up, cut up some steak. Sometimes it was chicken, sometimes it was something else, and it was just a meat with leafy greens, and I used to eat that all the time. One day I'm going to be able to do that again. Yes, I love it. That's what my salad was today, steak. Yep, I hear you. That is so good. I think if I ever was to allow a vegetable in my diet, it would definitely be lettuce. It would definitely be lettuce, so I can have lettuce salads, like a meat type salad. Someday I see it happening. Not today, but someday. Miss Martha, and we have fun here too, especially on weekends. LOL. It's good to laugh, helps our endorphins. Yeah. Yeah, if you get the right group of people up on the panel and we start in goofing off and laughing and having fun, yeah, it can be very, very fun. I will lettuce, tomato, and cucumber on occasion, but normally meat and fat heavy. Yeah, I have no doubt that one day I'll be having a steak salad, but not for at least loss of another 30 pounds. Then that might be the first thing I allow myself. Bob, I remember I peed my pants one night. Ah, it's good just to laugh. Every now and again you get people on the panel and everything is doom and gloom, and those nights it's like, oh, you know. But when we're all goofing off and having fun and laughing and stuff, those are the nights I like. I like the fun nights. But you have to have a good group of people that brings that on. You really do. I mean, now and again you need the serious stuff, but for the most part, I like the fun stuff. But I have about 4.5 dozen of eggs I need to eat, so that's what I'll be eating. It is hard sometimes when people are doom and gloom, and you want to have fun, and you try to change the topic, and it goes right back to the doom and gloom. It's we have so much doom and gloom in our life that we need to talk about it. Some people need to talk about it, but I like the nights when we just have fun. But we can't always have fun. We got to be serious sometimes too. But I still like the fun nights. Okay, the puppy videos are up and ready to view. Oh, they are so cute. They're cute. Singing Papa's Kermit. Yeah. Yeah, I had fun during all that. That was fun. That was fun. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about right there. To be honest, I will leave when it's all doom and gloom talk. It's not what I want to focus on because we are surrounded by it constantly. Yeah, that's when, yeah, that's when I just want to say, well, it's time for me to go. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep. It's time for me to leave. Yeah, they were funny last night. That's what I mean. That's the stuff that I'm talking about. I like those times. Deb, we have high hopes for you and Valentina. Ha ha ha. Yeah, he was saying he loves his girls. He loves the girls. He loves Terry. He loves the girls. I found that I'm an awesome strategist, and it comes to planning for doom and gloom. I mean, everyone needs to, talk things out sometimes and vent, but there's also a time to just move on. Can you say online wedding? Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Live online. What are you talking to?
Second. I saw him from work.
Huh?
I had to do all the store manager stuff because he's still on vacation.
Ah. So when are you going to take over completely?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
Mm-hmm. No. Love you.
Love you more. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
You just coming in to say hi?
What do you got?
I ain't got nothing.
What you got?
I don't got nothing.
Mm. You need to get stuff.
What do I need to get?
You need sodas.
Ah, I still have that one that you gave me last night. But you owe me. Oh, you owe me another one though. If I give it to you, because I've been drinking out of the big bottles.
Okay, I'll give you something different. Come on, buddy. Come on. Love you.
Love you too. She got me a soda last night. I didn't drink it, so she came in to see if I had any soda. I'm like, no, I've been drinking my hint. I don't drink a lot. I mean, I like having a soda now and again. I'm thankful when she buys me one, but I don't drink it all the time. She drinks it all the time. Now, that was my daughter, Jenny. She's in here snooping. She wanted to see if I had any soda, but she saw I was drinking hint. She bought me a soda last night when she came home from work, and I put it in the drawer. I didn't drink it, so I just gave it to her. She goes, "You don't have no soda?" No. You know, yeah, I got the one you gave me last night. Oh, she's checking on my senior status. Good morning. If I wanted doom and gloom, I'd just turn the BBC News on in the morning. I don't watch television. Oh, I love Hint. I know. I love it too. I've been trying different ones. I haven't tried this one yet. This is my next one. It's cherry, but it doesn't have much of anything in it, so tell her we said hi. She is so sweet. Yeah, she just peeks in now and again and then leaves. She lives downstairs. It's like she's got a bathroom downstairs, a kitchen, there's the laundry room, and then it's her and Emma's room. I like her kitchen better than the kitchen I have up here, though. Um, yeah, everyone's saying good morning, George. Miss Martha, I will. I saw a bit of him. He looked like a mafia type guy. I don't watch TV no more. I heard the shows on now are crapiola. Yeah, there's nothing on TV that I like either. I don't even have I don't have cable TV anymore. I had it turned off. I couldn't see paying $100 something on something I never watch. I might watch CNN. I might watch CNN on occasion if something big bad's happening or something, but how often is that? You know, it's not very often. All right, good night, Jen. Sweet dreams. If those are like the canned waters, I'm more of an essence of flavor. It's not like you taste it really, it's more like you smell it. Yeah, this here, the taste is so mild that you can barely, it's not strong. You know, it's like a hint, it's a hint of flavor. It's not very flavorful, it's very, very mild. And that's why I like it because it's very, very mild. I can put it on ice and drink it. It's fine. It doesn't leave that sweet taste in your mouth or doesn't make you thirsty for more. It's just refreshing. Yeah, I have two kitchens. Yep. I got a kitchen Kitchen downstairs got a stove, a microwave, counter, cabinet, kitchen cabinets, shelves. Yeah, and then it's a bathroom. The only thing is, though, it's not a full bathroom. It's a half bath. So when they want to take showers, they shower upstairs, and downstairs is just a bathroom. And then they have 2 bedrooms, and then they have like this little section in between the 2 rooms that's got like a fireplace, a little sit area. But they don't use it. They just use it to walk through. But they could have like a little living room type area down there if they wanted it, but they don't use it as a living room. Aimlessly, I have Tubi. I don't even know what Tubi is, to be honest with you. I have no idea what Tubi is. Does Tubi have free CNN? Good morning to Laney. Boo CNN. Yeah, I was just watching the video on my other screen. They're so cute. They're bigger than what I was expecting though, but yeah, they're all ready to find homes for, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gone now. Night all. Good night, Jen. Sweet dreams, Jen. Oh, George. Just so you know, just so you know, George, I did pass on your message to the Zoom meeting for Healing Humanity, and they said that they miss you. I told them you didn't have nothing to report, and Lynn said, well, that must mean he's not very busy. We're going to have to give him some things to do. So they might find things for you to do, George, just so you're aware. How many days to Kalamazoo? About, I'm going to say 21. It's about 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now, I'll be traveling to Kalamazoo. Yeah, so it's 3 weeks exactly to the day. Due to all the difficulty I've been having here was getting notifications an hour late after live started, not being able to text in for the chat. I actually, over the last couple of days, created my own YouTube. Okay. I made it private invite only, no algorithm. And you get a group and you can post your video along with the whole article and everything. So that's what I've been playing with. All right. Good for you. Um, Barb Tubi and Pluto TV are free on YouTube. Great movies. You know, I haven't turned on my TV for so long. I'm not even sure where my remote is. I think my remote's around here somewhere, maybe. I have no idea. I don't even know where my remote is. I don't think it's on my desk anywhere. Hmm, I probably should find my remote. Yeah, because I have not used my TV in forever. My daughter probably came up and took it. I watch All in the Family on YouTube. Barb, I meant smart TV or Roku TV. Yeah, I got a smart TV, but I don't hardly ever watch it. I mean, I couldn't even tell you when the last time. Oh yeah, Jenny has TV. She's always got her. Oh, my remote, you mean? Probably. She has the same kind of TV as me, and I've had to. She's come up and used my remote and say, "I'll bring you back your remote," and then doesn't. She keeps it down there. And then I'll be looking for my remote, and she goes, "Well, you didn't need it all this time. You don't need it now. It's mine." She claims it, and I have to go buy another remote for my TV. Back, but not for long. Just 2 minutes. Wanted to say hello. Well, hello, Poopy. I am off to bed. Well, sweet dreams. You have yourself a good night. Rest well. Sweet dreams. That reminds me. I had this weird dream that there was a war going on over my house. It must have been because of the thunderstorms while I was sleeping. But it was all loud, and I went out to see what was going on, and there was UFOs fighting with our American, jets. You know, um, they were just shooting back and forth, and then they would fall onto the ground, and they were like Tonka trucks. They were Tonka trucks that fell out of the sky that were like robots. It was the weirdest dream ever. Sweet dreams, Poopy. Hi, George. Hi, Lainey. Hi, Poopy, says Debbie. Hello, Ann. Welcome back. I figured you went to bed. Yeah, those pups are very cute. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. You stretching? Are you having a good stretch? Are you having a good stretch? Yeah. Are you a happy baby? Are you a happy baby? Yeah, you are. You're a happy baby. Yeah, you're a happy baby. You're a happy. I don't want your tongue in my mouth. I really don't. I don't. I don't. Yeah. 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 Uh, you going in your house or you going in my shirt? Which one are you going? Where you going? Where you going? Which one? Do you know? Where do you want to go? Do you just want to love on me? All right. You just want some loving? Yes, I know. I know. You love me. Yes, yes. Yes, you love me. Yes, you love me. Mm, mm. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, look at that. You got Martha, Miss Martha saying hello, baby. Yeah. She's saying she called you a sweet girl. Can you believe it? She called you a sweet girl. She called you a sweet girl. And we all get that way. We go to bed only to come back up. Hmm. Does baby mourn the fact there is less of you to lick? Well, she does sit lower on my lap now because before I had a big belly and she was right up here and she could get to my face a lot easier. Now I'm getting a lap. So she is slowly going downwards on my lap. It is kind of funny because she used to be right in my face all the time because of my belly. Baby needs to get laid so we can have her babies. You hear that? They want you to get laid. They want you to get laid and have babies. Yes, you need to get babies because everybody wants one. Yes, everybody. They're the ones that's saying it. Go beat up Juju. She's the one saying it. Baby did not appreciate that comment. I'm afraid, I'm afraid, everybody, that baby is a lesbian. Yes, she only loves me. Right? Right? You a lesbian? Are you? Are you a she dog? Mama smacking to. Ouch! Now that hurts. No, and you kissing it don't make it any better. Oh, uh, yeah, I'm holding your hand down so you can't get me. I love you too, darling. Yes, I do. I love you too. No, no, no. I'll let you go because you'll hit me. Watching you two interact brings joy to my heart. Oh, oh. Are you mama's girl? Are you mama's pretty girl? Yeah, give mama a big smile. Give mama a pretty girl smile. Give me a pretty girl smile. Can you give me a pretty? Yes, that's it. And give me another one. Another pretty girl smile. Another pretty girl smile. You little ham. Baby really does stare at you, Barb. She is very gay. Yes. Yeah, you my gay girl. Yeah. Are you my gay girl? Yeah. You so pretty. You're mama's pretty girl. Yes, you're mama's pretty girl. Yes. Yes, you are. You're a pretty girl, and you got such a beautiful smile. I love your smile. Mm. She's not gay. She's a mama's girl. It's funny today. Whenever she thinks I'm upset with her in any way, shape, or form, she runs to my husband. So today she was outside and she wanted to stay outside. She didn't want to come in. Money came in, so I'm waiting for her to do her business. She already peed and pooed and stuff, and I'm trying to get her to come in the house. And she wouldn't. She just stood there. And I said, "You coming in?" And she wouldn't come in. So I go, "Arr." And she did not like that. She came running in the house and went running into Ron's room and went in his lap and would not come see me. Was Mama just growling? I saw you perk your ears up. Jeannie, LOL. Barb said she can't get laid. She's gay. You mama's girl. Are you mama's girl? Are you mama's girl? You're such a brat. You do that deliberately. Yes, mama's girl. Yes, you mama's girl. Are you mama's girl? You're such a silly girl. You are. You're a silly girl. Yes, you're a silly girl. Yes, you are. You're silly. You're a silly girl. I like it when you smile. I like it when you smile. Yeah, 'cause you're a silly girl. You are. You're a silly girl, and I love it. Yes, I love it. Are you ticklish? Are you ticklish? You're such a goober. She's been watching Terry too closely. You know, I wish I could capture that look with my camera because it's so cute. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ouch. Mama's baby girl, Barb, she's getting the most views. I know. You get more views than me. That's not fair. That's just not fair. You shouldn't get more views than me. All right, Diana. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Mm. Boop, boop. Well, Debbie, I got my shrug done. It fits fine, but I got to thinking, do I really want to do I really want to make a shrug with that yarn? And I got to do I really want to make any kind of clothing with that yarn? What if I lost a lot of weight and it becomes too big? What if I was to gain more weight and it got too small? All that yarn would have gotten wasted. All that money into it. So I think I'm just going to make a blanket. So, yeah. So I keep changing my dang mind, Debbie. But I did finish. Well, I say I finished. I finished putting it all together, but I still got to do, do like the like a border. I was thinking of that too because I love shawls. I was thinking about doing a shawl. That was my between a shawl and then I could put my shawl right here, replace this one, and have a nice pretty shawl on the back of my chair. So maybe I'll look up shawl patterns. Because I do use shawls. I put this on me all the time. That is an idea, Debbie. Yeah, I'll have to look at shawl patterns. Yes, Barb, make a shawl. Yes, he does. This is one of Juan the Yarn Addict shells. This one right here. Are those good? So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do a shawl, and then I'll film making the shawl because that yarn is just so pretty. Are those good? I am drinking coffee. Are those good? Shawl, shawl, a shawl. Yeah, I've got some. I even got the very thin yarn to make shawls too. They're very beautiful. That's what I should have been making during the weekend is shawl. I mean, during the summer was a shawl. I have a lot of that very fine yarn. I'm doing talk to text, so who knows what the hell it's spelling. Oh crap, I'm doing the wrong stitch. You get back over there. I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back, guys. Did you already poo? Do you gotta poo? Or are you just acting weird? Are you acting weird? Are you okay? I guess you didn't poo anywhere. What was that dancing about? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside? No? Why do you act like you're guilty? If she needed to go outside, she'd go running for the door right about now. She didn't run. Debbie sounds nice. Shawls for Christmas presents. Oh yeah, shawls are nice. I put this on me all the time when I get cold. I just push it down, pull it down, and put it over my shoulders. Oh, it must be caught on something. But I love shawls. It's like having a blanket on. Oh, it's upside down. That would explain why it's not going around my shoulders. So get it on the wrong side. Yeah, and you sit here like this. You can also look on Rivalry for free patterns. Yeah, this one was a very easy one to do, and it's just so comforting. I love it. Oh, wow. I have a lot more room under here now. It used to barely wrap around me, guys. Now I'm lost in it. It's so big. Ah, made for your shoulders. Yes. I have Rucko TV and love it. All kinds of things to watch. Roku. I have lots of things to watch. I'm going to have to look around for some shawls because this one was nice. This one wasn't too bad. Yeah, then I don't have to worry about whether or not It's, I mean, I have one. Why would I want another one? I have a shrug. I made one and I was using it as, what I was using it for. So Lisa, Me Too, and Smart TV has it. It is warm. Why are you acting like you did something wrong? I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, honey. She's being sad for some reason. I don't know what's going on with her. I love how you say it was easy and to me it looks hard. No, this one was like, it was windows and double crochets pretty much. Half double crochets. Oh, yes, I bet you that's what it was. I did growl earlier. She doesn't like it when I growl. I'm wondering if she isn't back in the hospital again because her potassium was low yesterday. She was waiting on her doctor. See what the doctor wanted her to do. She was going to see him today. IBS. Barb looks thin and beautiful. I keep saying, "Where's Barb?" Well, I've lost about 5, 6 pounds in the last 2 weeks, so it's going down. Oh, yeah, we've talked about it a few times. She's looking at it as more of like a vacation, getting away from it all, getting away from the kids and her kids. She's got, 2 kids. So she's looking at it as a little mini vacation. But yeah, she'll be going to all the functions. I got her a ticket. Well, it was going to be me and my husband, but Ron was like, I don't know if I want to go, and I said, well, you don't have to go. You could stay here, and I'll have Brandy come with me since I bought him a ticket and he doesn't want to go. Damn potassium, hey? Yeah, I haven't heard from her. I know she went to the doctors today about her potassium, so I'm sure they got to figure out something because they can't just let her go home. Not if she's lost, by this weekend she could, potentially be bad again. So she might be just at the hospital to have another bit of potassium. I don't know. She might have to just go someplace every 3 days to have potassium. Hard saying, but I haven't heard. I haven't seen her anywhere either. Has anyone seen her anywhere today? Like in any of the lives or anything? Yeah, Dr. Kiltz is going. Yeah, yeah. Carrie Mann and his wife are both going to be there, so that ought to be something. Yep. Yes, Shamit. I have been watching movies on Roku TV. I have been watching movies on it. No, I haven't seen her. Yeah, I haven't seen her on. But I haven't. I've watched Jerry's stuff today, but I haven't. I don't catch the morning stuff. Baby, I got a blanket on. You can come lay under the blanket. You still scared? Why are you being like that? You know I love you. Sounds fun. Are you doing the cabin stay over? No, I am. No, I haven't seen her. It's not a cabin, it's a hotel. I'll be staying at the Holiday Inn. Um, Jeannie will be there, George and Lainey, Amy, Menoa, perhaps, um, Amy, Jerry, a girl by the name of Dawn. There's quite a few. And I wrote a song for Kalamazoo. See you at the Kalamazoo. The ones that are running Kalamazoo asked me if they could get a copy of the song so that they could play it there. So I gave them the song. Said it's yours to have because they do a Kalamazoo every year. They might as well keep the song, right? Be able to play it every year. Barb, oh, thought Amy was mentioning campus. Oh, that's like in another year or two away. That's like 2 years in the future. That's like 2 years in the future. I hope they got the song. I ought to check. Hope I sent it. She never. She is very sweet. Jeannie and Minoan last time chatted with us. Barb Channel, I pray she's okay. Barb, I originally sent it to Robin on Messenger, and it's still in our stream, so she definitely got it. I know she wrote to me a letter and on email, and she asked if I could send it there. So I don't know if she was having a problem downloading it from Messenger because I also sent it to her on Messenger. So you sent it, I sent it, but I'm checking to see if I'm sure she got it. Hopefully she got it. She just didn't say she got it, but I sent it. I'm just going to say, I hope you got this file. Yeah, I'm sending her. George. Still in our stream. Okay. George. George, George. I hope you got my message. I hope you got the response I sent you about. I told them that you weren't going to be there in the Zoom call. Jeannie, excited. The AC's on. It's blowing right on me and I'm freezing. I bet everyone who's going to the meetup is getting excited. Yes, I am. 3 more weeks I get to give George a hug and give Lainey a hug. And I'll be able to wrap myself around Jeannie and give her a hug. Excited. I know I am. I'm nervous about travel, but hope it goes smoothly. Yeah, I feel the same way. 4 hours in a car. Whew. You in a plane all them hours. Whew. Does get scary, don't it? Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. There's a meetup in Devon on September 6th organized by the Healing Humanity UK group. I'm introducing them to your music. Oh, wow. Oh, you won't be going to it. 4 hours in a car is nothing. Yes, but it'll seem like a forever ride when you're excited to get from point A to point B. Gotta increase her out of her comfort zone. I'm showing Barb into an elevator. That's it's weird how that's the one thing that I'm nervous about. And I hope I've never seen one at a Holiday Inn, so I'm not worried about it. But I hope it's not a glass elevator. Yes, Barb, I can see that point. I'm shoving Barb into an elevator. Oh, I'll be sleeping in the lobby. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd be curious if it did. That's something my music being played around the world, across the pond. I doubt that it will be glass elevated. That's what I'm saying. Glass elevators really get to me bad, bad. But elevators in general just, oh, I get weak in my knees, and it won't be glass. Good. Because if it was glass, I'd be sleeping in the lobby for absolute for sure. If it's glass, just standing in the back and ace the back wall. That's all. I'm not thinking about it because if I do, I'll start to panic. So I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. It's all good. I'll push Jeannie down the flight of stairs. I introduced Too Healthy to Shut Up. Lions don't ask for permission in Lion's Truth yesterday. Oh, cool. You're always my champion, George. Glass glass elevators are an experience. I don't like heights, but I tolerate the glass elevator. Just don't get close to the windows and look down. Not a good feeling. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. Yeah, I have been in that place where I could not step in an elevator. I could not do it. And That was just too freaky. Yeah. But I've done a lot of stuff I couldn't do for like 20 years. The escalator, that was like really easy for me to do, fairly easy. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's what I can do this. Carrie and I were blowing sunshine up each other on Facebook yesterday. He's sticking to the plan with Heal and Humanity rollout. He thinks it's going really well. I think it is too. I got really angry with someone. Um, I was mentioning something on Carrie's video that he posted, um, and somebody made a comment back to me. You know how he thinks it's just a money scam or something or other, something very very negative. Let me see if I can find it. And I blasted him a new asshole. I swear I got so angry. Um, yeah, so I wasn't too happy with this dude, and I just couldn't believe that he was so negative. You know, like making it out like they're just trying to make money or something. I can't remember the words he used, so probably shouldn't quote it. But I very much was pretty much gave what I thought. I wonder if it got deleted because I'm not seeing it in my feed. Can't imagine he'd delete it. Oh, here, is this it? Yeah, I mentioned I love how this is spreading. Big smile here. You know, about how everyone's going to see it. And he was very, very negative. He said, "How is it spreading when nobody can see the film without driving someplace where Carrie rented a theater and is selling tickets to a private group? This is not a catchy buzz movie distribution like Markiplier, whatever that means, who got the distributor and was #1 at the box office for 2 years. This is looking like a wannabe vanity project. And longer Carrie doesn't release the film to streaming somewhere so even his channel followers can see it. They are very frustrated by this fake, non existing movie distribution. Renting out a theater for private group at inflated prices is not movie distribution." And so this was King Smith. And I replied, trying to be nice, "I understand why it may look that way from the outside, but I think you're misunderstanding what the screenings are intended to accomplish. This isn't necessarily the distribution of the documentary. It's a way of getting the film in front of a real audience and demonstrating that there is an audience for it. A documentary like this still has to prove its value to potential distributors, streaming platforms, and larger theater chains. Audience turnout, ticket sales, reactions, word of mouth, and interest in the film can all help demonstrate that there is demand for this viewing. Netflix, Amazon theaters, and other distributors aren't simply going to take someone's word for it and say, sure, we'll distribute it. They want to see that the film has an audience and that people are willing to show up for it. The screenings also can give people an opportunity to experience the documentary on a big screen and talk about it afterwards, which helps create the word of mouth that can ultimately lead to a larger release. And comparing this to a completely different film with an established distributor isn't really an apples to apples comparison. Different films have different production, financing, marketing, and distribution paths. Would I love to be able to sit at home and stream Healing Humanity right now? Absolutely. But the fact that it isn't on streaming services yet doesn't mean that the movie doesn't exist and that these screenings are fake. It means the filmmakers are taking a different path toward getting the documentary in front of a much larger audience. I'm going to see it myself again in September, and I'm excited to support the film and see where this journey goes. Sometimes you have to build an audience before the big distribution opportunity comes along. And that's how I answered that. Yes, it was King Smith dash I2E7G. Brilliant. I hope so because that really, I hate that negative crap. So I was very much, you know, on Carrie's side. But that's who it was. As you can see, he only has 2 subscribers. His name is King Smith. He joined YouTube April 24th of 2025. So he's a nobody. He's a nobody. But I hope I did Healing Humanity proud by sticking up for Carrie. Yes, I believe that what Carrie is doing is absolutely correct and what needs to be done. So I hope he doesn't give in. I got to drive. A brilliant rebuttal, Barb. Exactly what Carrie would have said. Yeah, I was at the VA with my dad taking him for his doctor's appointment, had to use the elevator. Remember, we can do hard things. That's right. I think he decided that my area is just too small beans to show his movie here at our drive-in. Still haven't heard back from him. Oh, you talking about Carrie, Ivy? Carrie is right out straight. He's been dealing with. I know since I seen him 3 weeks ago, he's been right out straight, driving from one city to the next all around the United States. We're getting a lot of negative feedback. Okay, I read that. Feedback from who? Where was that written? Let me go look. I'll show you. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. What did I do? Close it? Yeah, I'll find it again. I'll show you the post. It got kind of pissed me off, to be honest. I'll pull it up as soon as I find it again. Should be right in here somewhere. Right in here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that right there is the video that I'm talking about. It was just a short. Um, it was a short, and yeah, I'm right up there on top. I write. I love how this is spreading. Big smile here, and then Carrie answers it by saying, "I'm truly grateful for that big smile and for helping this spread." And then King Smith, it's obvious you were very passionately pissed, Barb. Yes, I was. I was. I was very much pissed. Dang, Google type, I am so sorry. I hope you got the gist of that. I need a drive-in. Just imagine if we didn't standing room only. The crowd will be crazy, and also this place is famous already for aliens and Bigfoot. He told me to fill out the form on his website I did months ago. And the drive-in probably wouldn't rent it out. Not all these theaters are willing to put it up. So if there was anything, if they would have checked into it, if they said that the drive-in could have said no. No, it's a done deal. I know the owners. No, I mean it would be a done deal. Oh, I don't know. They might already be booked. It's hard saying what the reasoning is. George, I can't believe negative feedback, but people can be AH, Carrie Mann and Dave, Dr. Kiltz, volunteers, etc. Put so much energy and time into that documentary to help others. Yes, exactly. And to have somebody like him wanting it for free, just put it on Facebook. It doesn't really exist. It must be fake. Da 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 da. It's like, who in their right mind would spend all of this time? This is what irritates me, all right? There's everything that Carrie Man does. All the money he makes off from his channel, off from donations, everything went into making that documentary. All right? It was all donated to the documentary. But he still had to pay taxes on all that money. So he is out of money. He's not making any money. So for people to go on and on and on, these fake saying the movie's fake and all that stuff, it's like, are you for real right now? Do you even know what the hell you're talking about? You're talking out of your ass because you have no clue how hard and difficult this has been to even get out there and get people to see it. So I get so irritated when people start in being negative about this. I am going to defend healing humanity. So that's all there is to it. And I feel the same way when, you got people saying, I can't travel that far away. Well, then do your best to do what it takes to see. It's going to be out eventually. This is just to try to get it onto platforms like, Netflix and all these other big places so that it can go worldwide and everywhere, right? It, would you put it on YouTube so just YouTube can do a showing of this? Not everyone watches YouTube. What, 100,000, 200,000, maybe a million, but no, not a million people are going to watch it on just Facebook. Why would you want to put it just on Facebook or not Facebook, YouTube? That is so ridiculous. Yes. And then you got someone like Jeannie that's traveling 300,000 miles and someone can't travel a few hours away to, I find the whole thing ridiculous. They're doing it the way it should be done, you know, and that's it. I know, right? So when people they just want a free viewing on YouTube, I have to say, fuck you. That's what I say. This is a long time in the making. You don't just give it away at the end. You have to do what it takes to get to a wider audience. It's not so much about the money, it's about getting it to millions of people. It's not about getting it on a YouTube channel. YouTube would be the last place I would put it on. I would want it to get to all the big, you know, the big places, not the little itty bitty places. No, those people that are being negative, they're just stupid. They're just ignorant. They don't understand what it takes to do this kind of stuff. And I'm sorry if you can't get to a place, you're just going to have to wait. That's that simple, you know? And you shouldn't down something if you have no idea the truth behind it. And all the people's hours that have put into this, they're not getting paid. They're putting thousands of hours into making this over multiple years, and you can't appreciate that? You just want it free on YouTube? Get out of here with that crap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it irritates me when I hear that type of stuff. Barb and people are negative because he was selling popcorn and candy and carnivore snacks, but people can be so cruel. Carrie explained it on a video. It's a movie theater. He has to make something. I know. I mean, come on. I go grocery shopping every week, all right? And I don't buy just carnivore stuff when I go grocery shopping. I go grocery shopping. I shop for my husband, who is not a carnivore. I shop for my daughter and my granddaughter, who are not carnivore. It's not fair for them if I only shopped for me. And it's not fair for Carrie to only sell just to carnivore people when everybody comes to his theater, you know? So people that say that kind of stuff, it's like, what the hell? If I had a business of having a clinic, do I only allow sick people to come, or is it okay for someone to come that's having a baby? They're not sick. It's a wide, it's people are stupid. When I hear stuff like that from people, I just say you need to go back to school. You need to go get a life. You need to, you know, go crawl back under the rock you've been under for the last 20 years. Or either that, they need to go on the carnivore diet to get their brain fixed. That's what they need to do. The goal is to reach other people outside of the carnivore community. So the need to market to them, exactly, Debbie. That exactly. So why would you want to just make something like that took all them hours, all that money, and just put it into YouTube free? People are actually thinking that's what they should do, and I'm like, duh. That's the most craziest thing. And he's traveling all around the world, for crying out loud, doing these showings. You don't think that $20, think about this. The theater holds 100 people. $20 a person for a ticket. That's $2,000. Now, mind you, he's traveling, renting vehicles. He's he's got to pay for hotel. $2,000. You really think that's gonna give all that? Think about it. Think about this. You're renting a vehicle to travel from one place to another. And if you didn't rent a vehicle, you're using your own. You're using all this gas to go from city to city, state to state, around the entire United States to show this. You've got all this time invested, you know, what? All this is supposed to be free? You don't think he would, and plus he's got to rent the theater. All right, that isn't free. You got to rent the theater. That's a few $100s right there. So that 2,000 that he's charging for 100 people to see it, how is he getting rich? That's the logic there. When you break it down and you understand, he's not getting rich, guys. He's not making anything. He's not getting paid for this. He's doing it because he's a great guy. Clayton, I have no desire to eat iguanas, let alone chase one. Uh, the invite. Okay, I'm going to go find that one. Never saw a bar rant. Is that what it's called now? A bar rant? Like a Mitch rant? Uh, yeah, iguanas and sardines are a hard pass for me. Barb's on her soapbox. Yeah, I was. I'm stepping down now. It just irritates me when I hear all that crap. It's from the carb eaters, guys. That's all. They're eating too many carbs. Their brain cells aren't functioning properly. Barb, I respect the years and hours put into making the documentary, and George making arrangements for people to see the documentary. Negativity doesn't save lives. Yeah, exactly. It was so funny how scared Jen was when Carrie was trying to drive on the wrong side of the road over there. Yes, yes, I was laughing. And then after George saying, I'm going to have to teach him how to drive, it made me laugh. He's going to have to give him lessons. Unfortunately, Barb, you're preaching to the choir here, but we all get your point. You know it's important. Yeah, just you get people like that. It's just so. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Barb, if your glucose is high in the morning, we'll know why. I know I got to stop. And I only had a 1.5 pieces of bacon today. And I'm not hungry. I don't understand why I'm not hungry. Barb, did you have a Red Bull? Nope. I do have a cup of coffee though, but I haven't even drank in half of it yet. Oh my gosh, last night Jen was cracking me up. I hope those drops she's taken is really affecting her. I thought it was just her mom. If Jen gets sick, I'm slapping yeah. I know. You was worried too. You said, I hope it wasn't yeah. And it was. As soon as I realized that it was Yaya's doing, I was like, oh no. Barb, LOL, just kidding. I never had a Red Bull, but yes, coffee I like. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had a Red Bull or not. I can't remember. I want to say no, but if I say no and I did, then I'm sorry, but I don't think I've ever had a Red Bull. I know I've tasted them, like those monsters and stuff, and they're too sweet for me. They're all just blah. Apparently it's Yaya and Jen and her sister, whatever her sister's name is. Oh, okay. I wish more people use John the Strong Guide for their shows. I hate how much I miss. I don't use it at all. I don't use it at all. What's that song? Waiting for my yaya. Or sitting in my yaya, waiting for my yaya. Jeannie, you gotta calm down over there. Don't need you going to jail for slapping old ladies. We don't want you going to jail for slapping. Barb, I respect you for speaking your truth and what and for what's right. Yeah. I just got so tired of hearing those kind of remarks that he got it. He got the wrath of grandma. He didn't respond, so he might not have even seen it. Probably saw how long it was and said, I'm not reading all that. The sad thing is that doesn't even affect someone who comments like that, but it makes you feel better that you stated your truth. Yes, that's why he's going to stay ignorant. Yep. I need to be nice. I need to be nice. No, you don't. No, you don't have to be nice all the time, Barb. I say the hell with them. Yeah. So Jeannie asked Ivy, "Do you believe in aliens?" And Ivy says, "Yep. I don't wish them harm. I wish them consciousness." Um, the guy is obviously not carnivore or keto. He typed that to Barb with a big hot fudge chocolate ice cream and pizza in front of him. You're probably right. No, I wasn't answering the question. I was saying about you about needing to be nice. I didn't see your question. Dang it. And yes, I do believe in aliens. And here I was thinking consciousness with aliens. Um, no, you were saying that you need to be nice, and that was my comment. So that I don't want you to ever wish harm on anyone. I wish them consciousness, which means I wish them to wake up the fuck up. Yes, exactly. And it's been more than just him. I've heard it from so many other people, and it's like seriously, it goes to show whenever I'm waiting for like like you're watching a series and you're waiting for the next season and you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Well, they have it done, or they'll have the part two of the movie done, and you're waiting 2 years. Well, there's a reason why you're waiting 2 years because it has to go through all kinds of crap and proof and everything, all this legal garbage and all that stuff to get the film into theaters. It's all this negotiation stuff and laws and lawyers all involved. It's not just something, yeah, you make the movie and send it out. And that's what people think. That's all that's happening. Why is it taking you 2 years for part two? Well, you know, hands all of my tags, my channel, my website, everything. not hands, hence. Dang Google type. Hence all of my tags. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. People are ignorant, either literally or deliberately. The difference between ignorance and stupidity is ignorance is they see the truth yet ignore it. Yeah. Well, Barb and friends, calling it a night. Sweet dreams to all. Love and hugs. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving myself in just a few more minutes. Another 15 minutes. I'm calling it a night. 15 more minutes. Good night, bunch of insomniacs. I know, right? Well, hello, Dr. Nelson. I mean, literally, ignorance, ignore. People literally don't understand the connection, I think. Well, since you're here, you must be dealing with insomnia too. The word ignore is in ignorance. Yep. Oh, yeah, Ivy. I said the same thing literally, as in they don't understand. Yeah, they're car beaters. I already went to sleep, slept less than 2 hours. I'll try again in a bit. Yeah. What What blows my mind is a lot of these people are here with me until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. But then I'll watch like a replay of like Kilts or Mitch's, and they're there too. And I'm like, do these people ever really sleep? They're up all night with me into the early morning, and then they're up still with, Mitch and Rick and Kilts. And it's like nobody sleeps. Nobody sleeps. We're all running on ketones. Nobody sleeps. Barb, I think you're screwing up people's sleep patterns. Uh, I got to feed the critters and do my live critter feeding in the morning, but that's okay. I can take a nap. George says, I'm at work now. I really enjoyed the drive today. Great rant, Barb. I've had to deal with so much shit in the UK that I've had to develop an armor plated backbone and skin. I don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, I missed the rant. Ugh, be thankful. But then again, it is recorded. No, I was just protecting, healing humanity. That's all. And went on a rant with somebody in one of the videos, healing humanity videos, and I let him have it. It was about some guy talking negative about Carrie's movie. Yeah, the healing humanity. But that's all right. I dug him a new asshole. Why something negative? Oh, it's in this thumbnail. I'll just post the thumbnail again. And if you're all you have to do is look for my post and read under it because he made a comment about my post, and then I protected my Carrie. That's a very nice project you're working on. I've never used that kind of hook. I still use the original old school thin metal. I use those too. I very much am into all of those old hooks. I still have many of them for the last 50 years, probably. Um, I still use the original old school thin metal hooks, Susan Boyle all the way. I wonder, your technique is different than mine too. Really? I am left handed. I'm self taught for the most part because I have to watch right handed people crochet and then turn it around so that it works for me. But I'm left handed. And I know there's a lot of right handed crocheting stuff I can't do because I'm left handed. People say that's not the case. Oh, yes, it is. Because you crochet backwards when you're left handed. I can uh, I can write with my right hand. but I can't crochet with my right hand. When I was a kid and we had to do work like on a chalkboard, I could not use my left hand with chalk on a chalkboard because when you write with chalk on a chalkboard, you're erasing what you write. Yeah, and then I answered him, "Yep, that's the one." But it's not just him. It's came from also so many other negative comments, and it was like, "Yep." Hi, Anne. I still have my mom's metal hooks. Only switched to clover, and yeah, I just started using this one, and I just bought this one like about a month or two ago, and I tried using these ones, and I don't know what brand these are, but I tried using these ones, and I don't know what it is. I cannot use these. I'm so used to the old-fashioned metal hooks. My mom was left-handed. I am right-handed, but able to do things with my left hand. Ara Lee. Oh, yes, I'm right handed. My cousin said the same thing you just said. She knits. She's lefty too. I can't knit. LOL, she can't crochet. Yeah. Well, good night, everyone. Let's try again. Good night, Dr. Nelson. We're leaving in about 4 minutes anyway, because I need to try to get some sleep myself. Yeah, I was hoping to get this gray part on here before. I guess it's not really gray, but it's more like a brownish, brownish color. Good night, Martha. I should have been asleep a long time ago since I have to work in the morning, but I'm wide awake. Wow, Barb, you said my name perfectly. Many can get it correct. But Aurelie, Aurelie, I said your name right? Aurelie, LMT? Yes.
I think there's demons in the house.
What?
I think that there's demons in the house.
Yeah, they're all coming to get you.
Oh, can you protect me?
No,
Aw.
I'm going to shoot them all your way. Go get her. Go get her. Go
Will your dog protect me?
My dog is not going to protect you.
I mean, she is kind of scary.
You're fine. There's no demons. Besides, go turn on your gadget. You'll see that it doesn't answer you, and that is not going to happen.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
If I get eaten, I'll blame you.
Yeah, I'm going to head out too, guys. I'm going to put my work up. Good night. All right, guys. It's that time of night where we say our good nights. So thank you all for coming by and hanging out with us tonight. I had a good time, but I always have a good time when I hang out with all of y'all. No demons with baby on duty. Yeah, you heard all that, huh? My granddaughter came in and I'm scared of the demons. She got something for her birthday. Her birthday was in July, the first week of July. So she's always talking about ghosts and stuff. So her mom got her um, one of those Ghostbuster kits where you can, it's a radio and it's Geiger counters and all this weird. Was a big kit, so she'd go ghost hunting. And now she's afraid that there's demons in the house. The only demon in this house is me when I get angry. All right, guys. So as Diana said, let's head out and go get some sleep. So 3, 2, 1. Beep. Night, everyone.